What's going on, Crash? How you doing, man? God, that's too bright. That is too bright. I thought about moving my stuff around. No, thank you. Doing well, thanks. How you? I'm doing good, man. Woke up, had a glorious breakfast. Got the cat boxes all cleaned out. Got the living room all cleaned up. It was a productive day. Productive day. Got to clean some shit up. Now I'm ready to farm for the rest of the night. I think I keep that. What's going on, Daniel Morphin? Welcome on in, bud. Crash, you've been up since 6 a.m. Was your Saturday to work 8 to 1? Just finished dinner, pan-fried some chicken drumsticks. Cleaning your competition pistol and checking your gear for a shooting match tomorrow. Shooting match on Mother's Day. Now we ended up, what do we have? Chop peeled some like baby shrimp, and I made up some scrambled eggs and some rice, and we mixed it all together, threw some spinach on top, had us a good old breakfast. We get fancy and healthy with our breakfast these days. Kind of. It was good. And now I'm just drinking coffee. Man, I have been eating so many eggs recently. I don't know. I've been on an egg kick. I'll eat like 3 to 6 a day now. I think it's like healthy to eat that many. I don't know. But like, it ain't the cheapest thing in the world. We bought a shitload of eggs because I guess they were cheap. But normally eggs ain't one of the nicer things to buy in bulk. But we bought a load of eggs, and I've just been eating like 3 to 6 a day. Basically mixing it with rice and salt, pepper, and then an onion or garlic and whatever, and then, you know. I'm trying to get my bearings down where I want to start today. I think I need to finish some glyphs. We're gonna do that. I changed some of my glyphs and my skills up. We're doing a little bit of different run today. What's up, Kupo? How do you prepare your eggs? I either do sunny side up or like scramble them. I mean, scrambled eggs, shit. I love me some scrambled eggs, man. I cook them low heat. Shake them around. Throw some milk in there as they're cooking. Don't salt them till way after. Make some fluffy old scrambled eggs. So good. But usually sunny side up is where that's the streets I grew up in. I always like the sunny side up. Ooh, that's a lot of shit. I'm trying to change up my build a little bit here. So now my damage basically, it still comes from frost, but whenever I pop concealment, I can start doing some stupid damage with this. Problem is, concealment popping buff doesn't last very long, so I need to pop it as much as possible. Got a 500 million crit right there. It's doing all right. I can at least pop my ultimate, and that allows me to, like, you know, get it back instantly. That's kind of nice. Whenever my ulti's up, that is. You scrambled all the way. Scrambled eggs good, man. I mean, the thing is, I can go through so many eggs if I just scramble them because it doesn't feel like you're getting that much. I know you're getting the same amount. It just doesn't feel that way, right? Tour, what's up, dude? Meanwhile, this man's over here cooking up some brisket. Ooh, this glyph is still level 1. All right, gonna do this again. That's the first time you ever made brisket? Really, Tuber? I would have figured you'd done that'd been like your 20th or something, man. You gotta get it just juicy enough, man. I haven't cooked a brisket in years, but man, when you can get them to where like the outside's crispy and you cut into it and you just see all the meat juices flowing out, oh mama, you in for it. You in for it. In for a good time. Man, now I want brisket. I'm gonna ask my mom when I get home. I'm gonna be like, hey, let's get us a brisket going. It's been a long time. It is expensive, yeah. Brisket was one of those like fancy things you did, right? It wasn't like an everyday deal. It was like an occasion. Chubb, what's up, dude? You gonna send me some? Hell yeah, dude. Tear it up. Some people like to make like little sandwiches out of their brisket. I always, I eat that shit plain. I didn't even like barbecue sauce. I always like the end piece too, where it's all crunchy and full of carcinogens. It's the best one. The best piece. End pieces, man. Hey, Kupo, did you play any more of your Sork? I didn't really get a chance to do much on my rogue. I just changed her up a little bit. I feel like her damage is way more consistent now. It was messy, man. Like it was spiky and then nothing and then spiky and then nothing. Now I can at least control it a little bit. Oops, didn't mean to pop that. I did see a barb build yesterday, though, that I want to try, man. I'm going to have to try it. It's a shout barb, but you keep summoning ancients, and they're doing like trillions of damage, and you have so many ancients on your screen that they clutter your screen. I just want to try it. I think it'd be hilarious. I gotta do about 4 more of these. You ended up dropping Meteor. You're back to Blizzard now. Ah, Blizzard's cool, or Meteor's cool, man. It's just, it's hard to hit. I've always liked Meteor, even in like Diablo 2, but I just like I was terrible at using it because I could never get it to work, like land right. Everybody having a good Saturday? Don't forget tomorrow's Mother's Day, folks. If you're lucky enough to have your mama around and about, make sure to wish her a happy Mother's Day, man. Firewall Meteor, probably the way to go. Firewall, huh? Does Firewall stick stuff into place or something now? Dude, I haven't played a Sork in so long.
Followed.
You think it does? Huh. Well, if it roots things into place, man, that would be really good for Meteor. Or rooting and clumping things together. Well, rooting mean like, you know, you crowd control it in place. Always call it rooting because that's what I grew up calling it. Boy, those hurt. It actually dropped me like half life. Watch out for the lightning.
Excellent find.
Oh, I forgot to pick the thing up. Shit. No. If you have more health in town compared to outside, maybe it's like, well, I don't know. It could be like some random affix that you have. Like if you haven't taken damage in so long, you get some kind of buff or something. Usually it's the opposite though. That's weird. I don't know. I would double check my affixes and stuff and find out. That is strange. I'm gonna start saving my caches and give them to my I have a paladin that I need to hit level 60. Start saving your Tree of Whisper caches and give them to your lobies. That's how I leveled a druid. It makes the leveling process, of course, way easier. Well, that thing hurt. I am the worst at picking up these fucking orbs, dude. I'm like zip zooming around. Next thing I know, I see orbs on the map. Like, I need to grab these. I dropped the damn thing again somewhere. I did. I'm gonna save those caches, dude. It saves a lot of time. And I mean, the early game, I like walking through the game plenty. I really do. But man, after you've done it like 4 times a season, it's like, okay, let's get it. Let's get let's get this one done. You ever do Meat Bros? No, we haven't. We almost got it unlocked. We're going to do it when I finish my Paragon thing here. We're going to be living in Helltide for a while today. I need Forgotten Souls like crazy, man. Like absolutely crazy. I'm running through them like it ain't no thing. So I think after this run, when we get this last legendary node, we'll probably swap over to Helltide for a bit. I think I may mess up my build a little bit and incorporate Tyrael's Might. I got a Tyrael's Might last night. So I want to put that on my rogue. Make her a little bit more tanky. Heard the music and thought it was Donald Duck doing death metal. That's just Angus. Just little ice and dace. No Donnie. Ray, what's up, buddy? How are you enjoying your Saturday, bud? Mind if I join in a few minutes? Absolutely, man. Come on. More the merrier. You don't even have to ask. Just try to join. I'll let you in. Things. There we go. Another 8.6% multiplicative on this bad boy. Let's go.
Off we go again.
Veterans only. Doing good. Lazy Saturday. Damn right. Lazy Saturday. The best kinds of Saturdays.
Taken apart. You know where to find me.
Make sure you go get yourself like a cupcake or something ready for tomorrow. Give your mom a card or a hug. Mother's Day soon approaches, my friends. Mother's Day and Father's Day were the things I was always worried about missing as a kid. And now it's like ingrained in my brain. Like, oh yeah. I think I may use a Godslayer crown. Ah, it rolled int though. Fuck that. I think at this point, she's just happy that you're not dead. Okay. What I'ma do? I'm still using the strength endurance phase. This is such a ghetto build. I'm gonna try something different again. I'm gonna go back to combo points. I was using inner sight again because it was just I was having trouble getting my stuff like I was having trouble getting like my resource gain higher. Yo, what's going on, gamer chick? How you been? How's the roads been treating you? Coop, I'm gonna bump it up. Are you comfortable with Torment 7? Ooh. What about Torment 8? Are you comfortable with Torment 8? If you're not, I'm cool with going with 6 or 7. Speaking of, I gotta put that Tyrael's Might on. You're good with any? Bro, look at this toughness increase. God damn, Tyrael's Might is such a beefcake hardcore item. Florida, that's all I have to say. Florida. Isn't Florida like a coin flip, like really great or really nah? I've never been to Florida, actually. I know some good people from Florida, though. Our friend Merc, he's from Florida. We love Merc. He's good peoples. Holy, what the fuck? That's a 59.5% increase in toughness, boys. I do believe it's time to rock and roll this thing. Now, I'm not really keen on this transfigure. The plus 24 resource kind of sucks, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me desocket this other piece real quick.
Here's what bring me a challenge next time.
Oh, you was born in Florida. Yeah, see, we know good people from Florida. There we go. New mouth-watering photo in the kitchen. You got some tuber posting his meat again. Ooh. That looks good, man. 7 hours to go. I'd never want to be on America's dick. Well, Florida. Your other characters have 35 to 40k health. This one has 70k. I got 36 on this one. America's dick. I'm gonna see if I can't do something different with this rune real quick. One sec. You need 600 offering for this. Holy moly. So this would be every 6 seconds I would be able to pop this. Ooh. Because I avoid health damage like kind of crazy. I think I would get more with this. Let's try that. We're going to try something different here. Okay. Sorry about that. It's a Dars. What's up, Dars? Happy Saturday to you. Four days of awesome music in Florida right now. We will. What's up, Dad? What? What's up, Dad Zossi? You've been grinding out Oblivion Gates on Oblivion Remaster? Your eyes hurt from all the red? Oh, God. Last thing I did in Oblivion Remaster was go to the Mushroom Land, whatever the hell that was. That was so trippy, and I got burned out. I don't even know what it was. I just went through something, and next thing I know, it was a goddamn mushrooms and shit everywhere, and I was like, my character was tripping out or something. All right, Kupo, I'm rocking and rolling, bud. And hopefully not dying. I'm going to keep it at T6 for this one, then I'll bump it up. Boom, boom, boom. If I ever do a face reveal, I need to wear a fake mustache. You want to borrow mine? You can borrow mine. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I got a gross story for you guys. It's kind of gross. This happened to me last week, and I don't know if you guys noticed last week, but I wasn't talking as much as I normally did. There was a reason for that. All right, I'm gonna port back to town real quick, Kupo, because this story is gonna take a little concentration. It's kind of gross, though. I'm sorry in advance. All right, so I don't know how this happened, and maybe some of you guys out there can relate. I don't know, but do you know how coarse like your hair can get on your face? And muted. No, like seriously. Whenever you're like, I use a trimmer, right? And you know how hard it can get sometimes? Like your hair comes out. It's like a little mini needle, right? So I was trimming my mustache, I guess, or my beard. I don't know. But I think a piece of that hair, and this is so gross, I'm sorry. I think a piece of that hair went into my nose and I didn't know. But last week, it was around Tuesday, I think. You know, you're like moving your tongue around in your mouth. You're like, stop getting loud on me. You know, you're like moving your tongue around in your mouth, you know, like maybe your teeth feel squeaky clean or something. At the roof of my mouth, and I shit you not, at the roof of my mouth, where it goes from like, you know, you got your palate, and then it goes soft right before your little dangly thing in your neck, whatever the fuck that thing's called, in your throat. Whatever that is. Right before it gets to that part where it gets soft, I felt something. And I was like, you know, I'm stretching my tongue way back. I'm like, what is that? I'm like rubbing around. I'm like, man, is it a scat? Yeah, your uvula, whatever that was called. That's what it is. I know the word. I don't know how to say it. But I felt something on the soft part of my throat area right there. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, it won't come out. And the more I feel it, I'm like, man, that feels like a hair. I am like 99% sure at that point. I was like, holy crap, like a hair somehow went in the back of my throat and got lodged in my throat. Like I don't mean like there's just a hair there. I mean like it's inside. Okay. So I'm looking for the tweezers because I'm getting this sumbitch out, right? Well, I couldn't find the tweezers. I had to order a new pair of tweezers. 2 days. And like, I finally get the tweezers and I one-shot the thing, right? Like I reach in there, I grab it, and this thing is stuck in there. I'm not even kidding. Like I latch it. Like, here's the thing. It's like pointing out like this, right? Like probably it's like barely poking out. I latch that son of a bitch, and when I pull, it comes out a little bit, and then it stops. And, like, I have to pull. Like, I have to jerk it. I'm glad Joe's not here. But I had to, like, jerk that thing, and it came out, and I looked at it. It was a hair. It was a fucking hair that was, like, that long. It was in my... oh, my God. I instantly felt so much better. Like, last week, it was bothering me. I was just like... man, like, what is that? Like, I can't talk or anything like that. You clipping it for Joe? But I've never in my life, that's like a 1 in a billion chance of something happening, and it fucking happened. I remember thinking to myself, like, I ain't going to the doctor for this. Like, I'm going to figure this out myself. I always do that, right? Something's wrong. I ain't going to no doctor. Figure that shit out myself. But yeah, that was the craziest. I've never in my life had that happen to me before. But I got it, and I feel fine now. It was weird because the roof of my mouth was starting to, like, swell up because, you know, when your body finds something foreign inside of it, it's just... God, I'm glad Joe's not here. We're saying all the wrong things. But anyway, when your body finds something that's not right, it's just like, you know, got to get rid of this thing. Sounds really... dude, it was fucking annoying. It was super... I've never had that happen to me ever in my life. Hey, Koopa, I'm going to do the whisper up here. But yeah. I don't know what reminded me of that, but something did, and I had to say it. I had to get it out. Yeah, last week I was a lot quieter than normal, and that was why. Because I didn't know what it was like that first day. I'm just like, man, is that like a scab? Did I drink something scalding hot? Like, what was that? No, you're a hairy son of a bitch, Jeff. Like, what the fuck? Over here looking like a damn gorilla. Oh, yeah, it's a fake mustache. That's it. That's what it is. You got a funny story for you, and I'm sure a lot of long-haired girls can relate. One time I didn't realize you had hair in your food. A piece of hair got stuck in your teeth. All right, for all you guys out there, long hair or short hair? I'm a long hair kind of guy. Like, I don't know. Like, the long hair is I've always liked long hair. I don't mind short hair. It doesn't bother me, but, you know, preferences, long hair. Especially on my own head, you know. R.I.P. I know that feeling. Ugh. We have that problem with just having Mika around because she's a long-haired dog. Not recently, though. Not recently. Because we shaved her ass. It sucks, and then everyone else in the house has short hair, so when it's found, we know. Does your family do what I do? Like, when you find a long hair, you will go across the house to be like, look what I found. Why you shedding? Look what I found in the kitchen sink. Look what I found in the bathroom. God damn. Gotta hold it up, too. Like, look at that. Just don't grow on my head. It's just a thing you gotta do. I gotta sell. I'm gonna actually, I'm not gonna bump up the difficulty yet. I will bump it up after this Helltide, though. We're smashing. Where's the third thing? I can't find it. There it is. Sorry, I couldn't find it. That's your house. You keep the top of your head long, but buzz down the sides and the back. Oh, yeah, it's way too hot. It's way too hot. Hell, I buzzed my hair last night because it was getting warm, and my hair don't even get long. But the backs and the side of my head, oh, my God. It was like a little mini heater. I got Cha in the kitchen last night. I was like, hey, it's time. Pull them clippers out. I need to get rid of this shit. You like your hair short, but you have a tendency to let it grow out enough to get to your eyes? Mine used to get that far. Mine don't do that no more. I buzz this shit all day. If it gets like a little bit longer, gotta buzz that shit. It feels so good. Even just not having my hat on, it feels so good. Pew, 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 doo, doo, pew. Oh shoot, I gotta go get my Tree of Whispers cast. Shit. Makes you look butch, but that's half my personality. Fuck it. Whatever feels comfortable. In my opinion. I mean, you know, whatever you feel like you like it, you know, as a look, but Ours the fine balance for you. You want shortish hair for easy maintenance, but if I dare cut it too short, you look like a Q-tip. Shoulders is about the shortest that you go. Oh wow, that's pretty long. You could probably pull off the beach bum look right now, aside from the bald spot. Oh, I got one growing in bigger and bigger, man. Oh, I'm about to take a quick trip to Turkey. Get some of them hair implants. No, I'm not. Mine, it's funny because when I was 29, I started to get a little bit of a nice shiner right there, right? But then it stopped. Like, I just stopped losing hair. And then the next thing I know, fucking 10 years later, it was a slow but sure, you know, loss of hair. Slowly but surely. I got lucky though, man. My brother, he lost his hair when he was like 18. Like, he was bald as fuck, like fucking slick. You can smack it, make a loud racket. Trust me, I did it all the time when he went bald. He was really self-conscious about it, so I made him really self-conscious about it because we're brothers. Still remember, hey, look, I'm 20 and I got hair. Yeah. Now that I'm 40, it's just like, we're hanging in there. Hanging in there. You can go for the Lost Surfer look. I keep forgetting Tyrael's might let you shoot these little like lasers out. Ooh. It's Guns N' Roses time. You got an unfortunate female teacher that managed to inherit male pattern baldness. Ooh. And taught middle school. Poor lady. I've known one woman my entire life. She worked for my mom at a convenience store. Her name was Judy. I think she's passed on by now. But yeah, she had the same thing. She had male pattern baldness, and I don't know. I mean, I get how that can really like mess with you, especially as a woman. I know guys it affects them too, but as a woman, come on, society ain't ready for that. Or ain't too kind on that matter, I guess. That's why Chris Rock got slapped in the head. He's making fun of alopecia. You're doing insane amount of damage? That's crazy. Oh no, not yet. The insane amounts when you start hitting the trillions. Just glad the worst you inherited was thinning out in the top, which you can hide depending on how you brush your hair. Probably mostly from stress. Yeah, you'd be amazed how much like stress will ruin your, well, not just your hair, but your looks. But trying to tell anybody to stop stressing is like, you know, duh, right? Kind of thing. I've been told all my life I need to stop stressing about little things. I'm still stressing about little things. That's just life at this point. Try to manage your stress. Yeah, you think? Tell me about it. Exactly. Thanks, Doc. Shit, I think I had gray hair when I was like 18. Not a lot, but I mean, I remember first seeing gray hair in my 20s. God, I remember there's this one lady, her name was Linda. She used to be my babysitter. She big old lady, right? She used to piss me off all the time. Oh, Jeff, I remember when you were little and you just wanted a boiled egg and some peanut butter on a spoon. You were so cute and you were a rough little shit. And so, you know, just always talking shit. Well, I had enough one day, and every time, this went on for about 3 years. Oh, Jeff, you're getting gray. You're getting old. Oh, hell yeah, you're getting old. One day I had enough of that shit. I said, Linda, you're getting fat. Shut up. She never said it again. She never said it again. Said, Linda, you're getting fat. Fucking bitch. I gotta sell some shit real quick. Keep rolling them.
It's an excellent pull, my friend.
Step up to my anvil.
Basically just do that for materials. You manage your stress via Red Bulls and your vape. Oh God. I used to vape. I did it too much though. Like way too much. I think getting off smoking probably gave me more gray hairs than not, but I mean, it probably, I'm not going to say it didn't help me. When is this world boss? Eight minutes. Rude. Fuck that bitch. God, she married a weirdo too. This guy was creepy as hell. He was one of those like pre-Ozempic big boys, so he went and got a tummy tuck. Man, he looked weird as like a 450-pound biggin, but he looked even weirder. Like when he lost the weight, he straight up looked like a pedo, man. It was strange. Weird guy. People live on the road because I have my nicotine. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I was a way more chill streamer when I was vaping. I definitely was. Like, there's no question about it. I was way more relaxed and chilled out. Now I'm kind of a dick, but you know, it's fine. I need to start popping chests like crazy. We got 1 minute. I need to rush around. Oh man, I wish I could bring up the stuff that was said yesterday with the guy that got banned. He sent me some DMs. I ended up just deleting them, and then I thought, like, damn it, that would have been great to show on stream. We got some DMs from the guy we banned yesterday. He was not happy. URE blocked.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay. Okay. Some of the finest misspellings I've ever seen in my life.
Bless you.
Jeff, why? What? Song request, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that guy was something else. He was pissing me off. I know people could probably tell that have been in here for a while. They probably could tell, like, those shit that I was saying. I was just like, this fucking guy needs to shut up. That's gold you threw. I did. I felt it when I did it. I was just like, damn it. Why'd I do that? Uh, 5 seconds, Kupo. I'm gonna head up. I'm gonna head to Hawazah. We got 5 minutes on the world boss. You don't throw that away. I know. When I did it, I thought to myself, like, God damn it. I can't even bring up his chat log. I was gonna bring up his chat log to show everyone, because, man, like, part of this job, I say it's a job. It's not even a job, but I think the worst part of the gimmick is the babysitting sometimes, because people, man, it'll disappoint you how stupid you find out how some people are. Like, god damn, man. And it's one thing to just act stupid or be, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's one thing, but man, when it's baked in, whoo, whoo. I was telling Cha about it, and I was just like, you know how, like, you can kind of read the room sometimes, and you realize you're the one being annoying, and you kind of just shut up a little bit. You're like, okay, I need to stop. Everybody's been there. It happens. It's the ones that say, no, I've never been there. Now you know. How bizarre thinks you how bizarre. How bizarre. No, I didn't piss nobody off. He pissed me off. I gave him like 8, 9 different chances because he was a Prime sub, actually. Like, he used his Prime sub, and I was like, okay, you know, this guy's a supporter. I don't need to get mad. Oh, man. Because, I mean, any support is fucking great, right? I don't care if it's a person typing a lot in chat or, you know, subbing for Prime sub, whatever. I mean, any support's good support, right? But I kind of held my tongue for a while, and then I gave him a warning. Ooh, it's a Shava. Oh, hang on, Kupo. Go back to town. Go back to town. We're going to bump this up to, like, T9 or something. Song request, please. You want Nicki Minaj and Katy Perry? No, 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 no. We'll go with that. Apparently I wasn't there to blow up on him either. Dude, that guy would have fucking pissed you off. That guy was a shitter, man. I gave him so many chances, and then finally I was like, we're going to play a little game. You can test your chances or something. Say it again. And he got quiet, so I thought, okay, maybe he got the hint. He did not. He did not get the hint. Song request, bro. Song request, bro. Bro. Is this Ozzy, bro? Holy crap, there's a pile of people here. Wow. And my Backstreet Boys. You told me to chill, so I have been. Well, I mean, now that was just like the new faces. Some people are stupid as shit, right? And I get it. I mean, it gets annoying. It's just like, goddamn, you don't. Like, I get it. I've been trying my best to like hold my tongue on some new faces, but goddamn, dude, some people are just ridiculous. He's lurking yesterday, but apparently you missed that bit. It was early. It was like right after Dre raided us, I think. I'm an idiot already. I know my time. Those kind of incidents are why you gotta have a little tism, because it takes you to. But you're fine. Like, you're socially fine. Like, everybody in chat right now, at least on the internet, you're socially fine. Some people just like, goddamn, dude. There's 2 world bosses. Yeah, they put them in one in the expansion area and one in the OG area for people that don't have the expansion.
Come with me.
Must have been when you passed out. Yeah, I think it was. That's why I'm not on a lot of social media. You don't have time for stupid people. Come on, Ashava, show up. You're going to die in like 2 seconds. What we can do, Kupo, we can kill her, and then we can go for the other one. It might be up. Like, there might not be enough people there. Get a double Ashava kill. Oh, never mind. This one's dying slow-ish. Come on, bitch, jump. There we go. Now she's dead. All right, get your loot, and we're instantly going to go down below.
Look.
Holy shit, this hellfire can suck a dick, man. This shit hurt. That's a lot of stuff spawning. What is all this? Oh, that was a Helltide. That was a fucking Helltide Ashava. All right, I'm going to the other place real quick. What's in that pond? Bad things. Good old Lashava. I'm rushing up here. We might be able to get 2, bud, if we're quick. Run, horsey. Don't get tired. Horse is tired. Survey says, oh, it's Asmodan. Let's go. Double fights. It's just us now. Be careful. Good deal. Double the bosses. Let's go, man. Despoils. That actually finished our whispers. Stupid can be a very tiring thing for sure, especially willfully stupid. Yeah, that's the trick, the willfully.
It is done.
Didn't know you could do two. Yeah, I rarely do it, but if you're quick, a lot of people only do one and piss off, and you can get the other one in. All right, let's go knock out that held side, eh? Committed for a grippy sock vacation. You wonder if that's a Scylla reference? Maybe not. Scylla. What's Scylla? Scylla. Why do I have 85? Oh, because Shava. That's right. Oh. You know, I used to be so good about my mythology and like what came from where, and I've just completely forgotten that shit over the years. When I was like in my teenage years, though, it really interested me. Mostly because I would see the same names from like Final Fantasy games. And I'm like, oh, that's where they got Shiva from. That's where they got, you know, all this from. And I remember I used to know like all different types of mythological, you know, characters and creatures and whatnot. Over the years, I'm just like, I've just forgotten them. All right, good to go. Oh, someone wants to do another. Let's do it. Damn, they want to do another one. Fuck it. Let's build them cinders. So you're working on building your own PC. You got the motherboard so far. Next, you're going for a Radeon 9060 GPU. Let's go. All I can tell you right now is in this economy, may your wallet be with you. Building a PC right now is terrifying. RAM prices are crazy because of the whole AI shtick and everything going on with that. But hey, I hope you can get one built for a reasonable price, and I hope it treats you well. I'm going to move on from that. Greek and Roman mythology was at least fairly interesting to you. Didn't usually fail those sections of history class. Yeah, same. Honestly, I don't know. It depended on what portion of history it was. Some of it I was really interested in. I remember when we went over, we had a class like our state history, Arkansas history. I didn't even study for that shit. I already knew what was what. Holy moly, what happened over here? I gotta sell. You already priced it out. The build you're doing is roughly 5,000. You'll be getting it in steps, one component at a time. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I got lucky when I had to replace the CPU and stuff on this computer. I did it like right before Christmas. Because I got like money for Christmas, you know. I did it right before Christmas, and yeah, after that I seen like RAM prices and stuff, and I was like, holy shit, I got lucky. Whoops. Didn't mean to go in there. You gonna do a pit real quick? All right, I can probably join you. Picking up all this shit real quick. Okay, we're level 70. What's 70?
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
T9? Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, all right. We got Tyrael's might. We shouldn't die. Famous last words. All right. Well, just make sure you go first. All right, I can still do a little help. Easy peasy.
taken apart. Melted down.
Damn.
It is done.
Dude, my paladin, whenever I feed him all these caches, it's gonna be GG. This guy about to be rocking and rolling. Was that clan's name Anal Beads? What the fuck? I'm glad we're good peoples. I'm glad our tag is GPPLZ and not 4NAL. Leet speaking. Careful. Yeah. And I think the character's name was Beads, so yeah. Gabi. So. Oh. Triple GA, what we got? Oh. Or nudes and lewds, right? Yeah. Ooh, more worms. Ooh, get me out of that. Double GA sword, let's go. Boy, there is a lot of angry stuff in this cave. Holy moly. Oh, we got a Helltide guy here. Hellebone. I am scared at the amount of damage I don't do to him. Let's see what you got here, bub. He was not getting chunked whatsoever. I didn't have any cooldowns up. It was still scary. These enemies just don't spawn? Or if they do spawn, they're just getting blizzed down?
Bless you.
Ooh. We watched some YouTube videos and then we were like, that's it. I don't know what we were expecting out of the UFO gimmick, but I don't know. It looked cool, but it was just like, okay. We only watched like 2 or 3 YouTube videos on it just out of curiosity. I don't know. It just, at this point, I want an alien to talk to me before I get interested in UFOs again. There was some video that I think may have been fabricated where they showed some little like 4-foot thing. They were like, yeah, this is what the alien looked like. And I'm like, okay, is this real? I don't know if that was an actual, because, you know, with the real stuff, people are also gonna like, you know, make shit up and put random stuff in videos along with it. I don't know. I think I'm so distrustworthy of everything I read nowadays. It was interesting. I truly feel like I'm at a point. I think the internet as a whole kind of ruined society to a degree, but I think AI has took it a step further. Like the amount of shit that I just don't trust nowadays is like beyond belief. News media is, you know, something to thank for as well, you know. CNN, Fox News, all that other shit. Just, I don't believe none of that crap anymore either. Ooh, big boy over here. Kicksarth or whatever his name is. Found you. Fuck him up. Asmongold did a really good live stream about it. Oh, did he? We watch like clips of Asmongold from time to time. He's funny. Here recently, though, everything we watch is fucking food. Pretty much. Food or Diablo. Or Star Fox. Oh. Did your wife's Mother's Day present get delivered in time? Oh, Mother's Day's tomorrow. For us, anyway. I'm giving my mom a call. We'll celebrate Mother's Day when I get there. We're going to celebrate Mother's Day and a lot of other things. Birthdays and everything else. Gonna grab dinner? Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Gabby.
Light, show me mercy.
There's a Hellborn coming in here soon. Cube is crazy. You can make any gear with the mods you want. Once you have like 200 mats. Whoa, what? What do you mean? Yowza. Come on, Hellborn. You die. Not me. It takes me a lot more than 100 mats to get my gear. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Which match you talking about? Are you doing like are you picking which like aspects to use and shit like that? It always rolls the wrong thing for me. Just adding and taking affixes away until you finally get the right sus good ones. You can get that 4 times in a row, because I sure as shit can't. I always, when I try to do that, it rolls like 1 or 2 bad things where I gotta like start from the top. Yeah. I went through a lot of mats the other night trying to get 1 weapon. I was just like, fuck. Yo, Dre, appreciate the raid, dude. What's happening?
Excellent find.
What the hell? Oh, I went into the cellar. I was like, where did I go? Oh, goddamn. I guess we're going on a night train. Playing Hell Is Us. What is that? You always playing stuff I don't even know. What is Hell Is Us?
Light, show me mercy.
Not too many.
That's a lot of shit.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You saw your brother and dad and sister playing it and it looked interesting. Came out last year on sale for 23 bucks. It's a Souls-like game, I guess I could say. Huh. Hell Is Us. Never heard that. I ain't doing this world event. Get me out of here. feel like you get a better idea just watching a YouTube trailer. Yeah, I mean, if it's a Souls-like, I got a general idea. That's a good explanation. I think it's an overused explanation for a lot of games that are wrong, but I trust you. These days, if a game's got rolling in it, people are just like, yeah, that's a Souls-like. I knew it. Gobby, gobby, gobby. Dude, I swear to God, Hell Tides just do not stop spawning shit. I'm trying to get to another spot. Jesus. We'll go up. $16 Paragon levels in less than 5 minutes doing the Blood Maiden? Hell yeah. You'd be surprised how quick sometimes, like, especially if you're, like, not high, like, if you're not 200 plus, just how quick some of those Paragon levels will go, man. 200, it feels like it slows down a little bit, and then, of course, like, 230, 260, 290. It's even slower and slower and slower and slower. Maybe this season's the one I go for a Paragon 300. Let's go. I've always gotten into like the 280s and shit, but I never really pushed for 300. Maybe we do that this season. It's a fun enough season to do it in.
Hello.
Woo.
May the light show you mercy in death.
Life and armor. I need to start making my way over to this portion. More. pretty much just scouting out some ooh, got another mythic tribute. Pretty much Paragon's just nothing but toughness at this point for me.
We must prepare for a fight.
I'm gonna drag that Hellborn away from this crowd. Don't want to play with him like that. Man, that's one tough bitch. Jesus. All right, let's check this Hellborn. Did it despawn? I think it despawned. Need all the scattered prisms I can possibly get. That shit is so annoying to farm.
Bless you.
Hey, Tuber, are you playing hardcore or are you playing softcore? Never asked you that. I know you started to dig into hardcore a little bit in D2. You never do hardcore in this game. It gets a little dicey sometimes. Ooh, don't want to get hit with that. Or those. Or those. Or that. Ooh, or that. Hell yeah. God, that was so much shit on the screen. Fuck. Whew. Squishy ass war. There was a warlock just now that was in there with me during that that event. Ooh, Gabby.
Excellent find.
Oh, there's a lot of booms. Bless. The hell was that? Two buzzsaws. Get that shit out of here. Your lock's getting chunked hard. Not sure if it's your build. You're running Apocalypse build, and you think some of the abilities take health. It's been pretty scary in the last couple of fights. Man, if I knew more about Warlock, I guess I could try to help, but I really don't know. Paradise City, yeah. You a Guns N' Roses fan? You a GNR fan, Dars? It's like my favorite band. Funny enough, I wish Wrapped Around Reptiles was in here. I used to do a mad impersonation of Axl Rose. Not anymore, but when I was in my 20s, we'd get drunk and they'd be like, Jeff, do the Axl Rose thing. I just start going into song. Ray, you're a Strangers in Paradise fan? That's not the same, Ray. It's mostly from Burnout, but Guns N' Roses is fun. That's funny because I didn't even really... When I was a kid, I wasn't really into like Guns N' Roses, but as I got into like my late teens, I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. No, I didn't get burnt out on drugs. I just like blew my vocal cords out. Doing that whole, all that shit. The screeching. I was a big, I was a big Skid Row fan too. Not the actual Skid Row in fucking LA or wherever it's at, but the band Skid Row, Sebastian Bach, that whole gang. The good old 80s. Holy moly, I got nowhere to go. Only one more minute left.
Excellent fight.
That was a solid hell time. Let's see how many mats we got off of that. Was I building into earlier? It's over here, right? No. Right here.
This should be interesting.
You know where to find me.
Now we got up to 737. That's not the I want to like quadruple that. Boy, those things are a grind with multiple characters. Food.
Gems to set from creation, destruction.
Mainlander, what do you seek? Ancients, watch over this one.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
And think what I should put on my swords.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Keep your treasures close.
All right, see what we transfigure this bad boy into. Attack speed. That's okay.
Over here! Help!
Thank God Joe's not here. You better get riled up about this song.
See what you've earned.
Jeez. That was so many ovals? What is this? First direct damage you deal to an enemy is a guaranteed crit strike. When a marksman skill first critically strikes, it gains 90 to 120% multiplicative increased damage, and you gain 1 overpower. Huh. Never seen that before.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Also, a legendary prize for the mainland.
What is a fate resist?
Kurost Undercity. Tell you, one of the major things I like about playing this as opposed to my barb is the startup time. My startup time on my barb takes forever. Only a couple seconds, but it feels like it takes forever. Damn, still didn't hit level 4. What the hell? There it goes. Almost got this war plan done. Oh, welcome back, Kupo. Just in time for an Infernal Horde. You want to do an Infernal Horde? I'll bump it up to T9. Well, no, we'll keep it T8. That way we can wreck a butcher just in case. I think I can do a fancy one. Oh, you got a boss and then a horde? All right, I'm down to do a boss. We'll do a boss real quick. We can sync up our hordes together.
Mainlander, what do you think?
TP on you? All right.
May you find your way.
Actually, let me grab my keys real quick. Where are my keys? Lair key. Oh, we're doing the butcher. Let's go. I heard they're nerfing him. Like he did too much damage or something. Yeah, he's a lot tougher than he's a lot tougher than like the rest of them.
You know where to to find.
All right. Wait, what? It's weird how it's like asking me for a vote.
Have you wandered?
Let's see. Do this. Starts with 2.
You fight to live. Good.
Got a little scared of the butcher, huh? Let's see. We're gonna go like an Aether Fiends and a mass build. See if that's any good. Every time I hear this song, I just think about Terminator 2. Ooh. Start with 4.
You still believe in victory?
Well, this is kind of annoying. Guess we're just gonna do a spire one. Appreciate the lurk dars. That pull in though. Woo! That's a lot of boom. Oh, got a chaos wave. Cross your fingers for gobbies. Oh, it's to protect the thingy. I think this is one of the worst ones. Well, I mean, that was a little bit of a boost, I guess. What do we got here? Ambushing, summoned. Bartok just gets slammed. Oh, I just got some kind of something. Actually, we should probably just do stuff like that for mats. I don't know how many we got there, but I think it was quite a bit. That's a new dagger. The Maestro. Hey, I wonder if I should actually use this sword. I always laughed at Azarath because it's kind of garbage, but 120% of the damage you dealt to them while frozen? I mean, come on now. That could be big.
Isn't it?
Oh, baby.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Helltide, pit, Helltide. Okay. That as a charm would be cool. Yeah. You know it would be. I didn't get an ancestral of it though, so I can't make it into a charm right now. Give me 1 second, Kupo. I'm going to log onto my paladin real quick and get him to 70. Wait a minute. That's not the hardcore one. Where's my hardcore paladin? Level 56. Let's go. Get him up there. What was it? Helltide, pit, Nightmare Dungeon? There we go. Got him to 70.
Taken apart, melted down. You know where to find me.
All right, got our paladin to 70. You wonder if they're going to sync it up later? I don't know. It would be nice if they would, but who knows? What? Go to tea time? Did you die? Of course not. I was using caches to get my paladin to 70. Of course not. My caches were taking up my inventory. I had to spend them some bitches. You mean you don't want to struggle to 70 with Paladin? It's so fun. Well, I had it to like 58, but I mean, he was doing fine, I think. I just didn't feel like leveling him. All right, you want to bump it up to T9? Deku, are you going to play with us sometime? We need to get you in here and get you some glyphs. Oh. Hang on. Das Pit. Okay, going to Hilltime. You get Butcher Brothers yet? No, I'm probably gonna get it after this set though. Let's see. Yeah, this one I should be able to get Butcher Brothers. We're very, very close to it. You're busy today and tomorrow? Oh, darn it. You gonna miss out on the Castlevanias? The Castlevanias? Shoot, we may struggle tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't done the Alucard route in forever. I'm used to Sypha. We'll be fine. Ah, you celebrate Mother's Day with your girlfriend? Gotcha. Go do that maiden real quick. Oh, she didn't die. She actually flew away. All right. Need to collect a handful more cinders. And kill some cultists.
Light, show me mercy.
Woo. Always hated those world events. Helltides are so bad for tabbing out. Yeah, you'll get yourself killed during that shit. Helltides and the other thing, the infernal hordes. You better keep yourself locked in. Finally got yourself a working oven. So you're treating yourself to some stuffed boneless chicken thighs. Goddamn. Get it. What happened to your oven, man? Damn thing just go out? Oh, got ourselves a unique charm here, boys. What have we here? Oh, the heating element went out on it. They finally replaced it. Man, I'll tell you what was... Oh, that's a Hellborn. Fuck out of here, motherfucker. I remember when me and Shaw first moved up here. Whoa, you little bastard. Double Hellborn. Son of a bitch. He poured it on me with that buzzsaw. Oh, man. But I remember when we first moved here, I had to get used to using an electric stove because I was so used to using gas. Or when we moved to Louisiana, we had an electric stove, but I was never home enough to cook on the damn thing. We use an electric oven now, but I still miss my gas ovens, man. They're so nice. You ever had gas before? Dude, they're so fucking nice. Like, you can control it perfectly. Once you get used to it, obviously. I need to go sell real quick, Kupo. Man, I got the helmet. I might use that. Okay. I don't really have anything else to spend here. There's 13 minutes. Daniel, you used to have a gas oven growing up. You miss it? You remember cooking raw hot dogs on a fork on an open flame? Yeah, you can do that. I remember doing that too. You just flame that sumbitch up and stick a fork in it and have at it. I mean, what was really nice about a gas oven is if your power went out and let's say you had like, you know, electrical heating or something, you didn't go cold. Now, if it's hot outside, you just go grab you a cold drink. You just got to get used to it. But if you're freezing, shit, you're all right. You're all right. What the hell?
Taken apart, melted down.
We're gonna skip that one.
It is done.
Your family tries to do that in s'mores for Halloween, autumn Halloween each year. Stuff's good. $904% extra gold on a talisman. Time to get rich. I think she means that like they try to do it every autumn, like if they get around to doing it, maybe. I can't imagine. God, stick a marshmallow over that thing and it melts. Oh, it's a gobby. It's a gobby. Kill it. Oh, I thought this was a gobby room at first. It's that stupid thing that they run from you, but they give you progress orbs. Mang. I got excited. I can't imagine though, like marshmallows melting down into the where the flame comes from. Oh, you mean like a bonfire? Gotcha. It is nice, like back home during like fall time, just going out and doing that. I haven't done that since I was a kid. Maybe I'll talk my mom into doing that this summer. Here he is. He dead. Good run. Weenies and s'mores. You missed campfire weenies? The man... I think the last time I had like campfire weenies or anything like that, I was like literally 9. What's up, Ant Boy? Ugh. Ever been camping? Oh yeah, grab the thingy. Damn, this tough little bastard. That wasn't relaxing that it was for work. You spent 16 years in the army. Anytime you went out in the woods, you hated it because it was hard work. Oh. What about s'mores? It's same time. I never, man, we just never did it after a certain point. It's nice though. Gobby, get it? Another one. Easy peasy. Jeff was telling us how you're gonna take us to get campfire weenies and s'mores. Those s'mores Pop Tarts? Oh my god, dude. Favorite Pop Tarts? Go. We already know Daniel. S'mores Pop Tarts. What's your favorite Pop Tart? And why is it brown sugar and cinnamon? Cause it's amazing. Brown sugar and cinnamon, baby. That's the way you go. Put the thing on the ground so you can get the extra level. Oh, okay. Thank you. Life on hit.
Step up to my anvil.
I gotta go do Helltide. Just don't do it in California. I don't want to smell like piss and shit eating my hot dogs and s'mores. Same thing in Seattle, bro. Seattle's fucking disgusting, dude. The other day when I took Shaw's dad to the, he had to go get like checked up at the hospital. Last time I did that, Shaw's mom asked me to go get some food. And as I was driving through Seattle, a waft of like, it just smelled like piss. In the city, by the way. It's not like on the outskirts. I mean, dead in the city. It just smelled like shit. Smelled like piss. Fucking hate it here, man. Where we live, it's not that big of a deal, but on down is kind of like, what the fuck? It makes me miss Arkansas so much. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes hot springs smelled pretty bad, but back where I grew up at, dude, it was like fresh air all the time. Maybe some chicken houses. Oregon just smells like piss and weed, mostly weed. Good old Oregon. I've never been to Oregon, so I don't know. What's going on, Octagram? What a lovely vibe. Good timing. Good timing. The Ship Bandits calling card? Nah, that was in Louisiana. That's a different story. Yeah, Pine Bluff, but that's because of the paper mill down there. Same with Ashdown. Ashdown has the same problem. I don't know why we have to vote every time. Oh, you're fine. I just gotta pop one more chest. Ooh, got a big boy. Need my cooldowns to hurry up. And hit him. I feel like I need more enemies to keep my energy going. Yeah, if it's a single boss, I can, if I don't burn him down instantly, it's like, oh boy, you're gonna be here a while. We'll be all right. There we go. There's the damage we've been looking for. Didn't have it timed up right. Sorry guys, my cousin lives in Seattle. I think he's the reason. Nah, it's just downtown. It stinks. I've lived in Seattle now for what, 7 years, 8 years? Downtown area has always kind of sucked. I gotta go do a nightmare dungeon now. Gotta go get ready for church tomorrow. If you're still on when I'm out the shower and shaved, I'll come back and watch your stream. Oh, yeah, we'll be here. We got another hour to go. We got things to do today, Mr. Daniel. We're just farming. Ain't doing nothing important. I gotta get some better gear for this character. Man, I really gotta focus down and get some of these done. I haven't messed with my war plans that much. Or, well, not war plans, the seasonal stuff. Gotta do a whole lot of that. Nightmare Dungeons and Scovos Isles. Oh. Kill one more Butcher and Torment 2 or higher. All right, that's easy. Complete Legion events. I always skip these things. Face the Hordes of Hell. Defeat Aether Lords. Okay. Gotta do 8 more Chaos Waves, and then we're done there. What do we got here? Got a fish. Gotta acquire more Cinders and Scovos. Tree 5 or higher. Complete tier 20 or higher during a run of Echoing Hatred. We have yet to do that. Isn't Echoing Hatred the thing that you keep going until you die or run out of time? I don't think that's very hardcore friendly, huh? Holy moly, we got to spend so many obols. Still haven't found a mythic Herodric seal either. Man, we got a lot to do. Got a lot to do for how many days is left here? We got 51 days to go. I gotta do a nightmare dungeon real quick, cool. Oregon should try smelling like oregano instead. Wait, is this the one that you're doing? Hey, sweet. I get the copycat you here. TP on me, I'm at the boss. All right. Free nightmare dungeon. Bloop. Damn it, always rolls weapon damage. I don't want weapon damage on my bow. I never used my bow to swing, so out of coffee.
Swinging away. The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
What have we here? Niente.
That's it for that piece.
We got another Frostburn. Kupo, do you want a Frostburn unique charm? Did you ever, were you looking for one of those? Find a better helmet, I'm going to put that on. Which one's Frostburn? Frostburn gives you a lucky hit up to a 50% chance to freeze an enemy for 1 second, and you deal 43% more damage to multiplicative to frozen enemies. You do? All right, here you go. Can you see that unique charm? Yeah.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
See what we got here. Got a hell tie, got a pit, got a pit, got a hell tie, got a pit. Oh, baby. I'm down for that one. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, guys. I'm going to fill up my coffee. I will be right back. All right, we're back. You want to get Duriel to spawn instead of the Blood Maiden? Yeah, that one, it happens a lot, actually. I had it the other day, and I had to take it off so I could kill the Blood Maiden and get my whispers. Speaking of, rock and roll. I got some corn on the cob waiting on me when I get done. Oh, throw a shitload of butter, boiling water, salt that bitch, boil that corn, call it a day. Laziest, yummiest corn. I feel like this job needs cooldown reduction like crazy. It's my next goal. Build some CDR. I'll leave one of these open for you, Kupo. Only thing you got to watch out for if Duriel spawns is that grab he does. I'm pretty sure that grab's just a one-shot. I don't think I've ever lived through it. Then again, I've never built like mega tanky before, so. Do you have the thing to spawn Duriel? I'm down to do it if you want. He's pretty easy. Maybe we both have to have it. I don't know. I'm gonna go pop chest after this one. You don't know if it's gonna kill someone, so you didn't get it? Oh, no. He's pretty simple. Whoa. Something about killed me right there. I just took so much damage. I don't even know what the fuck that was. I looked away for a second, looked back. Fucking health is like 10%. Woo. May have ran through some shit. All right, gonna breathe again. I don't have a clue what that was. Something in this batch. Ah, it was the damn chains. I don't know what that was. I thought it was the chains, but that's what's so terrifying about Hell Tides, man. Scariest content to do in hardcore right now. I don't care what the fuck you're doing. Well, outside of Lilith. You got Chunk, dude. That thing dropped me to like fucking 10%. Woke me up. Game's like, hey, remember me? Well, we definitely know that there's still shit out there that can throw you all the way down, even with mega damage reduction. We have like what, 40% damage reduction, and I got even more damage reduction with my shadows, and I got even more damage reduction with some other things. It don't matter. Some things are just out to get you. Oh, we also got another 40% damage reduction with our gloves. I forgot about that.
Step up to my anvil.
It is done.
I think I have to do pit now, right? I'm gonna go get the 250 one real quick. Does the worm breath title do anything? I don't think so. I thought so at first, but when it's doing that, it's spitting out monsters, right? I'm pretty sure what's going on is there's some kind of like affix that's absolutely insane going on. Like there's monsters popping out with like the connected affix or whatever, and that is like, you know, it's coming out with the breath, so it makes it look like it's the breath, but I think it's something else. Thank you, little son of a bitch, huh? Oh, you found a butcher? All right. Let me rush over to you. Sorry. Did you kill him? He ran. Oh, he runs away. Ah, sorry. Hang on. I'm coming. Could have been a quick one. All right. Fuck this group. Jesus. Okay. No clear screen, but we got the clear pedestal. Oh, it won't let me in. Go ahead and clear it.
Step up to my end. I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, we have to start a new one because the butcher. Wow, that's kind of lame. Yeah, I gotta do like 3 pits. We can bump it up though. I can probably do T10 to be honest. I mean, my damage is spiky, but once it gets rolling, it actually works. Agreed. Turn that down before it blows us up.
Fresh meat.
Butcher! Well. I'm gonna bump it all the way up to T10. We're gonna jump it. Do T15. Those don't exist. They cap us at 12. I'm sure given time, it'll go up there.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Woo! Something in there hurts. Get away from that shit. Goblin. Easy peasy. I think this rogue's damage is probably like topped out at T10. She struggles when she's not in concealment. Concealment boosts my damage like immensely.
Back to it then.
Gotta go do Helltide, and then we can do another pit. R.I.P. Lilith statues used to be useful. So what did you guys think about like the Lilith statue collection thing? Did you like it or did you hate it? Like when it gave you stats and stuff? I wasn't against it. I didn't hate it, but man, some people despise that shit. Only reason I didn't mind doing it is because I had to do it like 2 times max. Once for softcore, once for hardcore. You didn't hate it? Basically one-time Paragon boost. Did you get crab with knife yet? Crab with knife? What? Crab with knife? I don't know what that is. Is it some like pit boss or something? Discord chat? Okay, one second. Let me clear this. Fucking crab and knife. Oh, it's a pet. No, I haven't got that yet. A crab with a knife. That's funny. No, I haven't got that yet. I'm gonna have to grab that. Ow. I mean, I just did it. You need a key for the sightless eye thing in Timus. Key for the sightless eye. Oh, is that the echoing hatred thing? I don't know if I've even seen one of those yet.
Bless you.
Yeah, I heard that thing, you go like endless waves until you either die or you give up or something. Or run out of time. Oh, there's a big motherfucker down there. Get up here, Kickstar. All right, this should be my second chest. All right, now I gotta go do a pit.
step up to my anvil.
I didn't want to get too close to that shit.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Shit, everything is 61. All right, that get me. Damn, still didn't get me what I needed. You know what? Here we go. We're taking off the rats. We're spending 5 mil for this. We now have Meat Brothers, boys.
Now then, where would you begin?
I'm ready to see what this shit's all about.
A sound strategy.
All right, Kupo, are you ready? You ready to go say hi to the Meat Brothers? Let's go do some maidens. Maybe we can attract some more people. I'm actually really close to spawning them. Let's do it. You're going to put on Durio? All right, let's go. Let's see if we can't attract some people to come have a little fun. Now these Meat Brothers might be motherfuckers, so be careful. I'm sure we'll be fine, but you know. Oh, you gotta do a nightmare dungeon? What happened? I didn't even do it. That's fine. We can run a quick one. These are easy.
You there! Please
Nope.
help us get out.
I didn't even do it. I clicked on your portal. I just don't question it. Don't worry. Oop. Got an extra chest down here.
What is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work.
All right. Meat Brothers time. You clicked on your portal and it bugged. Nothing happened. That's just Blizzard. Don't worry. We're not meant to ask those questions. Woo! I'm in there hurt. Careful. All right, now this is going to spawn the butchers, all right? So we're going to see what this Meat Brother shit's all about. We should be fine, I think. It could be rowdy, I don't know. Soon as she dies, we'll probably get it. No? What the hell? Hang on. Let's let me go open a chest. That'll pop it. There's a chest right down here. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, they're mad. Butchers are coming. Give it about 30 seconds. Let's see what this shit's all about, huh? I guess we can fight them. Let's fight them in the open. Clear this spot. All right, here we go. In about 3, 2, 1. The Butcher Helltide Terror. Oh my god. Oh, they got fucking wrecked. Holy loot, boys. All right. I think that we could possibly, I don't know. I don't know if that would kill anyone or not. Maybe. They would have to be pretty weak. A butcher died pretty quick. Yeah, well, Kupo does a ridiculous amount of damage right now, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe if we do, like... I think unless people are, like, really beefy, it might do work on them. I don't know. My damage comes and goes. It's, like, really spiky right now. Kupo's is a consistent with his blizzard. Mine, it's basically, like, every 5 seconds I get a huge burst and then it goes away. But yeah, those butchers went fucking pop. Probably just gonna run out this Helltide timer, Kupo. Just play it.
Back to it then.
Goddamn razor plate, man.
Mapped it down.
Arrow for whirl. Okay, 6 sockets, 555. Oh, finally. I got something I can actually use. What's a good way to get lair keys? I know that you can get them from doing whispers. I think just playing the game. I think. I don't really know like best farm spots or anything at the moment. Huh. A Zeal Paladin. That's the first time I've seen one of those this season. Running around chopping. I mean, you get lair keys from these things.
Will you help me, stranger?
I like that greed shrines. I like that greed shrines will drop cinders and shit now. That's kind of cool. Instead of just gil or gold. About to have more Butcher Brothers. Here they come. In about 30 seconds. They're up. They're gonna be up here on me. I'm the meter's going down right now. Gonna spawn in about 5 seconds. Ow. What up, Joe? Those Helltide rats useful for racking up cinders? Oh yeah, absolutely. Those things are good. Honestly, Helltide rats kind of broken. My opinion. Like, you can collect a lot. Hmm. Thirty seconds. This thing stay past the timer? Oh yeah, I guess it does. Huh. All right, another one down. You're working on getting that 666 chest? It's nice because you can like kind of hoard your you can kind of like hoard your cinders and stuff and then just blast it on that.
You know where to find me. Taken apart, melted down.
There's a Dalmatian horse? Oh, yeah? I'm down to do one pit, and then I'll probably wind it down for the night, if you want to. Knock it out with a pit. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. I had to snapshot my damage. That giant finger's so creepy. Oh, there we go. All right. Man, I really don't know what I can do to kind of boost my damage at. I need to really look over this character, though. Her survivability's fine, but man, there's some... She's really bursty. Where's your softcore character? We have a bunch of mythic tributes, but only have 3 people. Where is my softcore character? I think that's... I only made 1. I think I was playing through the story with Cruz and Cha. Let me look. I think it's like 50? 57. I got one that's 57. I can get it to like... I don't know. I need to talk to Cha and Cruz and see when they want to finish the story. Well, my softcore character is 57. Are you doing any DOTs? That boss damage is crazy. Single targets get hit like 5 times from me. And I don't think I'm doing too much dot damage. I'm not sure, though. Like, I have to study this character a little bit. Pretty sure she doesn't do dot damage, though. Not anymore. I did yesterday, but I kind of worked some things around, and I'm starting to use more of... It's still cold damage overall, but it's not like... It's still cold damage, but there's more physical added to it now than just like pure cold. Let me look real quick. So like my damage is really weak starting out. I can snapshot my combo damage, which adds a 75% multiplicative. Got to do that. But pretty much when I'm just spinning, I don't really do that much. But when I pop cold enchant, I can get up to like 68, 245 mil. Like, see how spiky it is? Well, now I can make it pop even more by doing this. Got the 675 mil. It's very spiky. But this character should be doing like upwards of 1 billion damage, but she's not quite there yet. There's probably some aspect I'm overlooking right now. 11.3 billion. Okay, that was a good hit. That's my baseline. That's what I want to be hitting for. But as you can see, it's very spiky. Does like no damage, then boom, 10 billion. Boom, 10 billion. I'm trying to get that as my baseline. 11 billion, 13.9 billion. Here we go. We're getting up there now. I want her to be doing that with like pretty much all of her hits, though. There's something that I don't have clicked yet. I mean, I need to drop this cowl. This is an 850 piece. I am using 2 defensive pieces right now, so that's probably missing some damage. This Endurant Faith, I still haven't found a rogue one. I don't think I'm getting rid of this, though. Like, Endurant Faith is staying just for the 39% or whatever percent damage reduction and the ability to not get chunked and dead. It probably saved my life earlier when I went down to like 20%. Actually, it did save my life earlier, so. Let's see. 50% more chill damage. Cold damage increase. While fortified, you deal... Oh. I think I changed... I need to change that. I don't run fortify anymore. This needs to go. I gotta get rid of this thing. Wonder if it's reacting to the Sort Cold Charm set? Maybe. Decker, you now have free time? You now... a sudden free time spike? I was about to wind it down and hang out with Chaw for a little bit, but I'm down to play afterwards. It'll be late if you're able to stay up late. I know you said tomorrow you're busy. We need to get your paladin caught up, man. This is something I don't know why I dropped. I should have kept this. Sometimes it's so hard to see the poison booms and they hurt a lot. Yeah, I used to do poison damage, but now I'm down to one thing. My set bonus is different too. So like this is where all my big damage is coming from. Pretty much when I enter stealth, I reduce any of my ultimate cooldowns by 6 seconds, which is good. Breaking stealth grants me a 60% multiplicative for 6 seconds. Excuse me. When I use an ultimate skill, it resets concealment. So those kind of yin-yang with one another, right? So like I use my ultimate, it resets my, or it completely resets concealment. When I use concealment, it lowers my ultimate by 6 seconds. Concealment grants all this shit. Also grants 60% damage reduction. Big. And while active, and then 30% after for 6 seconds. Gain a permanent shadow clone. Always got to summon up. Which can now cast Death Trap, Rain of Arrows. Breaking Stealth now grants an additional 320% multiplicative damage. So like that one's... It's kind of fun, actually. Like popping between stealth and not. I never really like played with this. But... I don't know. There's some things I could tweak for sure. This character's still fresh, to be honest. She just hit 70 yesterday, so we'll get there though. We'll get there. The show we were going to got canceled. Oh. Your pally ain't catching up? What you mean? It's easy, man. Like, this character went from penitent to like T7 in a night. It was easy. Your biggest thing that you'll have to catch up with is just your Paragon. Once your Paragon gets up there, man, you can completely skip Torment 1 through like 7 just off of legendary nodes. You literally just pop open your Paragon tree because you're not going to have glyphs right out the gate, right? As soon as you hit 70. But at 70, if you got enough points where you can just, you know, rush through a tree, grab a legendary node, rush to another tree, grab another legendary mode, your damage fucking goes way up. And then, of course, you get glyphs afterwards. Then you can fix your Paragon tree, etc. I like it. I like how we got it going now. I am not activating that. Anyway, guys. Glorious night. We had some Guns N' Roses, Van Halen, Motley Crue, Skid Row, some LA Guns, Perks if you know who they are. We had some AC/DC. We got to rock out today, man. These are some of my favorite bands. But that is it for me today. And that is it for D4 streams until Wednesday. We're going to be back next Wednesday with some Diablo 4. Tomorrow's stream is going to be retro stream. That's going to be Castlevania 3. We're going to play it till we beat it. All right, we're going to play it till we beat it because the following 2 weeks of retro is going to be some Chrono Trigger. And whenever we're on Chrono Trigger, to make sure that we beat Chrono Trigger, we may do more days of retro. It all depends. Like the last 4 days before I get ready to go to Arkansas, you know, it could be all retro. We'll see. All depends. Chrono Trigger. That's right. Chrono Trigger. Tomorrow's Castlevania, though. Gonna be a struggle. Should be a good one. Should be a fun one. Anyway, guys, getting out of here. Y'all be good. If you are lucky enough to have your mother around for Mother's Day, make sure to wish her a happy Mother's Day tomorrow. It's coming quick. Wish her a happy Mother's Day tomorrow. Hang out with your wives. Whatever you need to do tomorrow, make sure you do it. We'll be live normal time doing some retro. But anyway, y'all take care. Be good. We'll see you then.